It took you 30 minutes to get off mommy ASMR. What up? Y'all chill out, bro. Y'all chill out. Y'all chill out. Y'all chill out. What up, Louise? What up, Eileen? How was your day? My day was good. My day was good, Louise. Actually, my day was even better, y'all, because look what I found. A Laffy Taffy banana. A banana flavored Laffy Taffy. You might get restricted on this game. That's what I thought, Jason. But I was streaming it yesterday. They didn't say anything. Where'd you get that from? I bought this a while ago. I bought this a while ago, and I had it. I just lost it, and I was like, "Damn! Like, where the hell is it?" And I checked under my bed, and there it was. I only got 1 or 2 hours in here. Damn, Naya, like that? We're not cool. We're not cool for you no more. I got it from the corner store. Where's your Arby's? Y'all be for real, bro. Y'all be for real. When's the last time I ate Arby's? I'm being for real. 2025. I would play it safe and only stream it on the Pro app. TikTok don't like self harm. If it ever gets to that point, I'm gonna just have to like, I'm gonna just not read those words because you know how the game is just reading. I'm gonna skip those words. Nah, I see you looking out, Jason. I see you looking out. What time did you start streaming? Like right now? Probably when you stopped the stream. What you mean? I forgot to tell you. Keep the files of the game open. Bro, I deadass turned out my entire PC. Watch DDG. Thank you for sharing the live, bro. Watch Super Sentai in your own time. Super Sentai. I mean, there's a scene where one of the characters. Is there like a streamer mode on this game? Bro, I watched Power Rangers growing up. I watched Power Rangers growing up. So when I seen that deadass reminded me of Power Rangers. I like the background. Appreciate you, Luis. We're gonna have to look for that. You better pick Natsuki. What you mean, pick her for what? What are you eating? This is a banana laffy taffy, y'all. What y'all know about ball? Do you have a favorite background? The Donkey Kong Bonanza one. What would you rate eating candy from 1 out of 10? This candy right here, or like candy in general? Skittles is my favorite, bro. Skittles. Let's be for real. Skittles, like, what Skittles got going on? People have been calling you out for you watching mommy ASMR, bro. I was playing Mario Kart and I was playing Mario Kart and I was like, let me just see what that's about. And I played like 5 seconds and that's it. Now I'm getting mommy ASMR accusations. I can't do shit. Ain't no way you calling Skittles mid, bro. Like if I go to the store and I see the candy section, Skittles is like, I'm not looking at Skittles. How long? I was playing it till like, damn, I don't even remember. 2 a.m. I think, catch? 2 a.m. or 1. Freeze dried Skittles, and I never tried those. I remember one time I tried freeze dried what's it called? Ice cream sandwich. Y'all try those? There's no streamer mode here? What up, Emmy? What up, Nico? How does one freeze dry an ice cream sandwich? That's a good question, but I don't remember. I just remember we went to like a candy store, like where they just sell a bunch of candies, and they had a freeze dried sandwich, ice cream sandwich. Hint: you can use the skip button to fast forward through the text you've already read. All right. I'm gonna go with agonizing, bed, puppy, bubbles, imagination, milk, judgment, fireflies, swimsuit, hopeless, Effulgent, how do you say that? What game are you playing? Luis, I have no idea, bro. Doki Doki, that's the game's called. Desire. Shiny. Before going to Arby's. I'm telling you, I ain't going to Arby's. I'd say 30 minutes till shit starts heating up. Time. Friends. Lazy. Dance. What's this word right here? That one. Pain. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. She's the leader. Why is she always the last one? Don't worry, I just walked in too. We're practicing piano. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious foods. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Did they fried squid? What? Squid. That's pretty specific thing to look forward to. That's what I'm saying. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Huh? That's not how you say my name at all. That joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our event for now. Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri or Sayori's anyway. Do you like playing this game? I've been told it's peak. Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyway? There you are. Sayori is sitting at the desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry, don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Is everything all right? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright, if you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at the... Hold on. What are you playing? Anime game? This is called Doki Doki. Everyone says it's peak. Did I miss Mario Party Superstars? I don't know. I don't think we're playing Mario Party this week. 3P. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Isaiah, so what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? And what do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Do you know if Catch has a room ID for Superstars? I don't think so. Repeat. Maybe there is something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Isaiah. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. But she's never really like this. She always talked to me about things that bother her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask you if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I also care about the well-being of my club members. You know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. What is happening? Did somebody catch Sarah up on the story? Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light that was turned on inside of her. No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you. I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her. So try not to think about it for now. Alright, Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. Is she mad? Is she mad because I told the other girl, I told her that I would walk with the other girl out to school? But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her? That's that I'm letting this weigh me down so much. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from over the book. Who's this, Dawson? Hold on. I know that ain't who I think it is. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, get off the screen, bro. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you, Dawson. Dawson, what were you playing? Did my raid not work? No, it did work. I seen the raid. I appreciate you, bro, but like, I know you were streaming. Why you didn't say something? And shout out Dawson, y'all. Who? What were you playing, Dawson? What were you guys doing? Super Mario Maker 2? I'm about to play Super Mario Maker 2 tomorrow. Suddenly, I noticed Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. But by now, it's a little easier for me to do that. Dawson, how do you play this game, bro? I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. AI dating game. Is that what this is? But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts. How were you even able to tell that I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are the only concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Huh? Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori, yeah, she seemed a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit to me. Struggling reading, bro. I just read a freaking, what's it called? A Harry Potter page. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that. I just don't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have been just friends for a long time, that's all. I see. And perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Isaiah's, the world is full of meaning often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you know them. So you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerism on the outside don't match what may be going on inside her head. I swear to TikTok, you wish that was your girl. This girl right here? Out of all of them, I'll probably pick her. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too. And I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess, but you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is. It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah, I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Dinner time? Watch out. Watch out, Will. When do y'all smash? Dawson. What's this? Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I knew it, everything was back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. I'm gonna go with Monica. Hi, Isaiah. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. No pressure, but whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like a dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it, probably, but you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy. I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I? No, it's nothing like that. One thing I just caught is all these girls want me. I'm still getting used to being here, that's all. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry, I get what you're saying. Well, alright. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope. Knowing legends don't exist, but when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with the breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Can you know, Pet? You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get all too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everyone was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get into a lukewarm response to something that you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things that you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. This girl talks too much. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Finally, bro, who's next? Yuri. Act out the part. Well done, Isaiah. You've definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this, it's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember to thank Monica. I think we all felt a little awkward at first, but now it seems like everyone is enjoying sharing their writing and seeing what others think. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid that the whole thing would be a chore, but it's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in the club. What up, Ivory? You playing Smash today? Voice act the girls, bro. Y'all, watch out, bro. Watch out, watch out. But it's been fun getting to know everyone and the writing, and I guess doing some writing myself. Have you learned anything about yourself, Isaiah? Well, you know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. And even my opinions are just opinions, you know? As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. Yo, Messiah, what up, bro? Thank you for the harmony. What up, what up, what up? Bro has to play a dating sim because he gets no... We got to play Apex. We're going to play Apex. We're going to play Apex, Ivory. That's a bet. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share. Yuri thinks for a good minute. That must be terrible. For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me. It's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sort of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it. Being disliked? What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. All right. You want to share your poem now? A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface, under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is the one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tides come. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in, or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy. What's this right here? Turn back and I abandon my piece to end the shore, to erode at the shore. Drift forward and I return to earth. Furthermore, Yuri's poems are boring. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an insane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. You say that like you didn't even want to write about it. You haven't heard after yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again, to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought process. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. Well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. What up, Amar? Is school back in the 70s? Watch out, bro. I was literally born, my birth year starts with a 2. Thanks for sharing. This one's all right. All right. Well, yeah. She hating, bro. She stay hating on me. What up, bro? What up? What up? Doki Doki got Isaiah's. About as good as yesterday. I see what... Bro, how do y'all know what Doki Doki is? Like, I never knew this was a thing. And all y'all talking about, like, bro, you got it? Like, do I not know ball? I see what you're going for, but it's not really my style. She just hate me. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. Well, of course, I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? No. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in the club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me anyway? I mean, away. That's, it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Natsuki's elbow connects on my stomach. Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Don't worry, I was too. How the hell do you call that a joke? Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Itsuki. Anyway, let's see what she's talking about. I'll be your beach. Your mind is full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought I left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day that makes your heart go leap. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. There's a lot of twist stuff. Super popular 5 years ago. Yeah, I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something like a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach. But Yuri's take on it was a little more solemn. Well, geez, she better have not said anything about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted us to write about the same topic. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something off fancy. Well, it's not like I care, I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too, but there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Sayori, this is the girl that's depressed, right? She was like, I made a suggestion. Yo, Riz, what up, bro? Thank you for the You're awesome. This is your best one so far. It's really nice. Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything all right? Of course, everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Do you want a nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought you would try to write your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Itsuki. But in the end, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? Wait, of course I do, but that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you, but we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori, I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori, I glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayori, I probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what would cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone. That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. You leaving early? Isaiah. Tenaya. Dawson sent 10 Galaxy. Appreciate you, Dawson. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. Okay, you three, we're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring it out? Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange now? Something did sound a bit unusual. What'd she say? That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is a common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe? Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten up the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. I hope she's alright. Of all times not to go home with her, you pick up the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? When you figure out the rest of the festival preparations. Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them and different club flavors. Can you handle all that by yourself? Challenge accepted. I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets, so Yuri will be helping me design them. As for Yuri, you can... Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Natsuki pouting too? I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. The ending is so messed up. That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? I love atmosphere. Your mind is already racing, see? That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Isaiah, the one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Are they fighting for me? May not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Isaiah's too. What were you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Isaiah to decide who he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though, geez, can we just settle this already? Yeah. You're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Save? I'm gonna pick... Who's this girl name right here with the purple again? Yuri? I'm gonna pick her. Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Are you serious? Look, now she's mad. Now she's mad, but she was hitting on me all day, every day. Why would you, Natsuki? I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking some sort of things. So I think your assistant will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah, I already said I would be fine. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? But I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way? Me? I guess I could say, yeah. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. That's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Isaiah's picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that, but you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far from her own comfort zone. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile. No, I kind of appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. I hope to see everyone do their best. Alright, turn around. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. And I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought I'll be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. All right. Well, Ranger, in that case, it wouldn't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it shouldn't matter much either way, so I just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. Don't underestimate yourself. I think it will be a very productive team. What the hell are you playing? It's Doki Doki. This is what we're playing. We don't play Galaxy today, Josh. Galaxy is Thursday to Sundays. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You want me to point out what you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight in my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took a tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. Damn, finally. Save your game? I already saved. I saved again? I feel like there's no good game to play at the moment. You think so, Ranger? Jada, what up? Thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate you. Do I save again? Save. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. For PC, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There is no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell, but until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous. But it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. What am I eating? This is a Laffy Taffy. Don't tell me y'all don't know about Laffy Taffies, bro. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard anything from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to just put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's house like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere in the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her to not run down and greet me. I head up her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decoration that she's had for years. If you come over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly want to come over today? Are you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but wait, how do you know that? So Yuri had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preps, right? But what about you? Aren't you going to help Monica today? Of course. But of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yup, there's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. She has a manly voice. Bro, watch out, bro. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So Sayori smiles. That's no good. Why can't it just be like it's always has been? Like, this is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, is it? What up? I screwed up. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Stop playing this game. Stop playing it? Sayori, I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. What up, Lex? At least put emotions in her voice. Chords. Let Isaiah's cook. Don't listen, it's good. Chords, can I read? Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap. You're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why did you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat or make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like, and that's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. No Super Smash? Yeah, we're gonna be we will definitely be playing Smash. Who's your favorite one? My favorite one is a purple haired girl. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me not just to think about her? Why? Why is it that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend, because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you, even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. Pretend you are talking about Smash for her voice. Huh? What you talking about, Chords? It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Isaiah, there's nothing at all. The only thing that you could have helped is if it could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. She want me? She want me, right? She hurt because she wants me? It matches more than speed reading. Chords, I've been reading the past 4 hours, last night and right now. And now you came here. If I took my time reading, we would have been in the first section. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. I don't really care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join this club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then it's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. Who told you to play this? Like 20 people, Chords. What did I miss about the story? Somebody catch Eileen up. If you have, no matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain, but your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go, and as she does, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be fun, all right? I mean, fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want, I promise. I think that would be nice then. Sayori wiped her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. I look forward to it. Is this game actually a game or dialogue only? It's dialogue only, Courts, but everybody says it's gonna take like a crazy turn. So far, we've just been exchanging poems and talking about reading. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. Hold on. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach, don't read chat. I'm not reading chat. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. As I approach my house, Yuri, thank goodness. You're a little too early. You're a little early. I'm sorry, I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and heard more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. After every few minutes, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over. That's very considerate of you to do. I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her arms firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. Should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. You know, mood, lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh wow, I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course, I want to help take our guests to a faraway place, although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess I'm determined to provide. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense, I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. No need to be anxious. You can relax a little. I bought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Let's see. Candles, wooden cylinder. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing. Don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing though? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of air itself. That's a scam, bro. That's dead ass a scam. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a tiny ray of vapor begins to sprout through a small hole on top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is jasmine essential oil. It smells like a little sweet and flowery. That's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that it would be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are these for? Did you purchase the origami paper? Yeah. You won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I like to do is write different words on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. What will be used for? Pieces of ribbon hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wait, wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eyes of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this. Well, I suppose I do get a little tense as you put it. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. All right. Sitting on the floor. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intense pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. To each their own. If you promise you won't be weirded out. All right. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. It's, well, an interesting thing to be into. But I think it kind of suits you. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Would you like to hold it? Sure. Ow. Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. The knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand gives the wound a closer look. As she stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Huh? I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Please forgive me, I was thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Why would she do that? Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. What? Why are you licking her finger? Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird. Yuri calling me weird, I have no response for that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one. It was a tiny cut. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I'll continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them yeah. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. It's just something I saw online. Are you ready to move on to the next task? What do you have in mind? I like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the... that's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind pitching those for us? Of course not. I'll be right back. Just a little bit of water is okay. Taking Yuri's advice, I decide to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate and catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri, yes. I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it hot in here? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. I thought we would do something simple that would look nice. I like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. What are you going to write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After running out the banner, Yuri. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of funny, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experiences with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. I know you don't understand, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Sorry. Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hand in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rushed out and fetched a small towel, then I dampened it with hot water. I returned to my room and kneeled back down in front of her. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry, I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait, just for a little longer. It feels really nice. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books, almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the? You know what? I just realized I have not been listening to the music. Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me the dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movement seems clumsy, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. Won't that take a while? Perhaps it would be best to leave it here and then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you're at least enjoying yourself a little bit? Oh no, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left. I was strictly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Yuri thinks to herself, I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. Sorry for being such a slow worker. It's not your fault. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. That doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the door. Thank you for everything. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, I kind of say this without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. You know what I'm trying to say. You're very thoughtful. Yuri takes one step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? I don't even get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Uh, Ah, nah, she about to heat up. She's about to heat up. She's about to heat up. Hi, Sayori. Just now, we weren't. It's okay. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, of course. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. I thought you didn't want to come over here today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come over and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know how much fun you were having with Yuri and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start falling down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Don't say that. It's true. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just. Monica was right about what? Sayori. What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared. I'm really scared. What are you scared of? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slid my hand down Sayori's arm and squeezed her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know that you don't need. I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give it to you. And I'm going. Wait, what? Oh! Do I break her heart? Do I break her heart? Do I love you? Hmm. Hmm. Do I break her heart? See, I was kind of feeling the purple girl. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I can't say I love you without not feeling it, right? Like that's fucked up right there. Hmm. Pick at your own risk. Pick friend. I might have to friend zone her. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to friend zone her. I'm sorry, Sayori. I like her, but not like that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see what's up with that purple hair girl. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help getting things back to the way they were. I see. So Yori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in chest? I should write a poem about this. It's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. Please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here, just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone else. I'll trust you with anything, anyway, anything at all. So Yori's smiles finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Clutching her head with her both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Uh, I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more than I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Save? Karma, thank you for the follow. What up, bro? Save. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Isaiah, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that one day on days this important, she try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange. Uh, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knew what's best for her, right? Geez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Uh, Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt chilled down my spine after hearing that. Do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this would definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my. Who wrote this? The girl I rejected. This is the most locked I've seen him, bro. I'm just trying to read fast. Sayori, who's Sayori? This the girl I rejected, right? My friend. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head. I listened to everything she said to me. Get out of my head. I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head. I finished writing this poem. But the poem was never actually finished. It just stops moving. The girl heart you broke. Okay. Um, what is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. What's wrong? Nothing. The poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori. So, well, all right. Try not to take too long. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. What up? The repetition is not intentional from what? Save the game? Save. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reached Sayori's house and knocked on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori. She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? She lives alone? She got her own house? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? I could show that? I could show that or I can't show that? That's it, bro. That's it. I don't. No, I'm not getting banned. I'm gonna play it on this screen. What's going on? I can't read what's going on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to. Let me read. Let me read. Let me read. An exception has occurred. File game. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? It's not gonna show no more? It's not gonna show no more? How could I be helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession, that has to be what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked around, and gave her what I know she wanted out of the relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do bringing her back can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now I can never take it back. Never. We beat the game, y'all! Don't read chat. There's more to it? There's more to it? Not yet. No, you didn't. Start it. More? I thought we just got that end. No, you don't. There's more. Oh, Act 1 of 4? What is this? I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally. Oh, it's the beginning again? But the girl is. Her name is glitched. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself. So it's the same thing? She wrote the script. We used to walk to school every day, but starting. So could I just Can I go like quick? Because I would. Oh. Why that scare me? It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's a wait. So now I'm reading I'm playing through her perspective. No, yes, no. I always tell myself, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on an average while spending my free time on gaming anime. There's always the anime club. Sayori, oh, she don't exist in this one? The school day is as ordinary as ever. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Yeah, but she erased your main character mind, but you obviously know she's gone. Check the game files? Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Wait, so I could skip fast, right? Because I remember reading through all of this right here. Monica. Oh my goodness. I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? She still remembers me? Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. The most popular in school, in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile on me, what did you come in here for anyway? I've been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that, I actually quit the debate club. Yeah, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics. It feels I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special. In that case, what club did you decide to join? A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us. Well, I can see that. Literature can be... I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. She, By any chance, are you looking for a club to join? Please. Is this act shorter than the others? Or is it going to be the same? Monica controlled Sayori? How the hell can she control people when she's dead? And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica. I timidly followed Monica across the room in the school. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back. And I brought a guest with me. What? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Itsuki. But anyways, welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess, you're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Nitsuki, the girl with the sour attitude whose name is... Apparently Nitsuki is the one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Nitsuki. Energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. Seems so hard to keep up with someone like Mitsuki. It's nice to meet the both of you. So I ran into Isaias in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Didn't I tell you I was going to... Sorry, I didn't forget about that. I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? So I know you don't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Are we gonna have to go through poems and all that again? Yes. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something... So I'm gonna skip all this, bro. I remember reading all this. It's the same shit, but just without what's her face, right? I could skip, right? I could like skip all this. Because it's the same thing, just without what's her face. See, look, I remember reading all of this. You can't? Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? See, look, we just read this. TikTok attention. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. You see, bro, I dead ass. We read this. We read this. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits you your personality. Oh, is that so? Really? If a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. We read this right here. I'm gonna read fast in my head. We read this. With that, I do remember all of this. I do remember all of this. Yes or no? Yes. What's going on? I don't. Oh, skipping, breath. I mean, imagination, graveyard, judgment, calm, rainbow, promise, existence, treasure, doki doki, spinning, intellectual, waterfall, tenacious, feather, melody, nibble, nightgown, analysis. Write a poem for the character you love. But I don't know what words mean what. Like whose word relates to who. I'm gonna read fast. Whoa! But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. She said that? I told Natsuki I was interested in her poem today. It's probably it's the same thing. I'm reading, y'all. See, like, this is where they're roasting each other last time. I remember when they're roasting each other? Huh? Well, I don't read shit. What is this? I didn't get time to read. What am I even picking? I'm gonna choose the purple hair girl. That's this girl, right? This the purple hair girl. Check history. How do you? I'm gonna choose the purple hair girl. It's not letting me. Y'all said to press ignore. I was pressing ignore. I mean, yeah. What are y'all talking about? I lost all my shit. I lost all my shit. I had it saved. I had it saved. I pressed save. Bro, I had that shit saved. Y'all saw the save right here. Press new game, see what happens. Skip. Oh wait, I think we're good. I'll put skip everything. I'll put skip. You have unlocked the special poem. No. I remember that. I remember that. Skip. Hurry. Skip. Save the game? Save the game before I choose? Bro, I already read all this. Why is it not letting me skip? Oh, here we go. Skip. Save the game. Okay, when I pick, right? When I have to pick somebody, I save. Oh, skip, 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 skip. Before, I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna save right here. There. This where they start roasting? I already read all this. I read all this right here. I already read all this. See, look, I read all this. I read all this. I'm gonna read the black text. How did I? So she don't. She, what's her face? Don't want me to pick her because she got mad that that was my girl, right? They don't even let me pick her. I'm choosing. I think I'm hoed, y'all. I think I'm hoed. Open. I'm hoed, y'all. I'm hoed. Is that supposed to happen in the game? That's supposed to happen in the game, or I'm tripping? I think I'm hoed. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I think I'm hoed. I don't know what I did wrong. Press ignore. I chose ignore. I pressed ignore and oh, it worked. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Look, ignore. I'm gonna click ignore. 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 I'm pressing ignore. Oh, what the fuck? It worked this time? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive at times, but I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. Cute. It's a cute game. Save. I can't save. This comes up if I press save. Oh no, there it is. You understand, right? Anyway, if it makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Why is she crying? Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. I didn't mean it. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki or did. Please don't hate me, please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. We know you didn't mean it. I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it by tomorrow completely. The meeting is over, so you can go home if you want. You can go first, Monica. I'd stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. Please let me take that responsibility today or something. It's not that. It's not that. I just, it would be so embarrassing with you listening. Are you aware of what you're playing? No, I'm not. Another day passes and it's time for the. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better. I don't hate you. Mitsuki turns on me. You're still on trial though. Suddenly this. Sorry, I'm super sorry. I remember this. Club. Can we start now? I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you having so much energy. I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls out a copy out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. If there's one thing that can make my reading here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind of filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. Did Yuri leave you again? He's just filling up water. Oh, okay, sorry for the misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take too long. Let's see. She laughing? Somebody's laughing? What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? Yuri. Oh! We went back in time? We went back in time or what? You already set the temperature on the kettle 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Bro, I'm not Unk, y'all. I'm dead ass not Unk. I don't know why y'all just fall for this propaganda. I am a young man. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Suddenly Yuri forcefully grabs my arms and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Uh my heart won't stop pounding. I can't calm down. Can you feel it? Why is this happening to me? I can't make it stop. And even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Is she good, bro? Ha. Ha. She laughing like she's laughing like Freddy. It's time to share poems. I think I remember this. I'm gonna skip this. Damn! Bro, she yapping. Hold on, what? Bro, what is she talking about? She's like doing a ritual? Nah, she got to go to the somebody has to see what she's like. My mind hasn't been my mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. I'm okay. Why I just can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though. What do I want that paper? Save. I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. What I see? What I see? You need to actually read Natsuki poem on the third poem. I don't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets excited, she finds a place to hide and starts. Yeah. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. I might be. But the point is, you've been enabling her. Well, I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. Is she setting her up just because she want me to get with her? What? Is it gonna be something that I'm gonna get banned? No. I remember this. What's going on? I'm hold. I'm hold. No. Oh. Oh. What the hell? Just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Isaiah's joined. As for me, I like it better here than I do at home. And Isaiah isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. Damn, she exposing everybody? All right, now you have a good night. Huh. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. I'm sure Yuri and Isaiah want to get more members too, right? They don't want to say yes? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think everyone here saw it the same way I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? That's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Nitsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. It's a crime to be honest. It's not about being honest. It's about your word choice. You have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. If there's a problem, is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking away anything. It's not the same. It won't be the same. If I wanted, then I would have just joined any other stupid club. I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Yuri walks out the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I'm kind of Whoa! please don't take this the wrong way. I'm going to chat a little bit with Isaiah before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. I trust your judgment. In that case, I'll see you two tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Things have been hectic lately. I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like I'm responsible for that as president, and I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time with how Nitsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit. Sometimes I feel like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why. Wait, not yet. No, wait, what? Huh? You got school tomorrow? Damn. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate. Excuse me. Must you always interrupt my conversation with your incest yelling? Incest? Huh? What'd you say? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Save? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? You got school tomorrow too? Oh, y'all hold. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on the edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just feel like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Maybe not. Okay, I remember this. I remember this. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I choose to back out. I'm a pro, you know, so I'm gonna help out too. Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you. Anyways, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already had plans for today. Oh, she's pissed that the purple haired girl and I have plans. Already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already got him into literature? I suppose. I was just actually it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Thank you for understanding. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time is a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow her. Can you hold this for a second? We already saw this. She's just filling up. Okay. We literally just saw this already. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. Look. Look, we already did this. What's going on? I could show this or no? Wait. I think I'm. What am I waiting for? I'm hold. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself, my obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. Every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy, like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Is it just me or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined this club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp when she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening, but finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? I just want to stay here, just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends, and then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like that was a joke. You wouldn't understand. Who is that? I could see like the outline of somebody. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all for various I make sure to give them all their fair share of views. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue. Oh, not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. Now we get the and now we get the happy ending that I've been patiently waiting years for. Will you do that with me? Pay attention to her poem. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. She is not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to her therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? So she's the only sane one? You might get. Oh, hell no. Hold on. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Show it now? Show? So what? It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Isaiah? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Who's this talking? That's what's her face talking, right? From the beginning. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Yuri and I. Monica. Monica saying this? How could she get in my head like that? Natsuki is talking. So she's saying that her and Yuri are too messed up, so to go with Monica. So, but why is the text like this? Why isn't it normal? Monica could control them. Monica's controlling her? Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. I'm hold. What if I click Yuri and it says just Monica? Finally, Yuri holds my palm to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about. I think I. Uh, I'll even touch myself. Huh? Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Bro, I can't read this shit. That's... Huh? And her blood? That's tea? Oh. You like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem... More importantly, I endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the... What happened? Then don't say I didn't warn you. Watch out, bro. Watch out, bro. Don't say I didn't warn you. Yes, no. I have an option of yes and no. Show us. Bro. Don't read chat. But do I show it or not, bro? If I get banned, y'all about to hold me. You won't? You need to hide the screen when it's just Yuri you're talking to. I'm gonna pick no. Can you hear me? Okay, everyone, it's time to figure out the festival. I remember this. I remember this. Sorry, but that's just how it is. What are you trying to pull? Not only is your work already the most suitable for one person, but my tasks is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What are your cupcakes? Please. Like you would no, all you care about is dragging Isaiah around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica, hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Isaiah decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are. Just let Isaiah make the choice. Okay, fine. Jeez. I know you're fed up with these two by now. We can just... You shut your mouth. This is never going to end. Just make the choice. What the hell? It's not letting me control. My shit hold. Oh. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It isn't fair. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Isaiah's for yourself. Bro, they gotta get some more guys in here. Can you do a backflip? I wish I could do a backflip. What a shameful thing to do. I didn't even give you any work. You decided for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Isaiah's away from me every single time you're not included into something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others? Here's a suggestion. It would be beneficial. You're scaring me. Let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that too much? Yuri follows Monica and Itsuki. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. This is wait, you said cover the screen when it's her? Not yet? Hide? Now you're good? In a bit? You're good? Bro, y'all better not hold me, bro. This is really all I wanted. There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Bro, they're lying. There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Hide my screen? Trust me? We'll tell you when. We'll tell you when. Let it play out for now. There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? That's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I just want to pull your I want you all to myself and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Yes or no? I can say what you want. I'm not gonna lie. I was into the purple girl in the beginning. Show it. So right now it just has. I thought you were feeling Yuri. That's her, right? But I could show this or no. Save. Say yes. She's probably. Can I hide the screen or no? Hide it. No, it's fine. Hide it. Oh, She had a knife and stabbed herself. I can't. I don't know why. She tripping. It's just a bunch of text. It has a picture and a bunch of like dark text. I'm trying to skip it, but it's not. It's not skipping. Oh, I'm gonna press skip. Damn, long ass text. It's nighttime. It's day. Evening. Nighttime. All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me. I thought. I'm here. Did something happen? Oh. Well, that's a shame. Were you here the entire weekend? I didn't realize the script was. Huh? I'm almost done. It was the whole weekend? I just want a cupcake real quick. Seriously, these are the best. What's she talking about? Hides? Can you hear me? Is it working? There you are. Hi again. Welcome to the literature club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year. I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore. That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you. To me? Do you actually go by? Oh, she got my PC name. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. I don't even know if you're a boy or girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right in the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her. Who's Yuri again? The first one, right? I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist. Nobody does. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just keep spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture, every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, it's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. But because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped. But now you're here, you're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why, uh, why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do, that it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Will you go out with me? What's the no option? You really are my everything. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here, just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending. Just Monica. Just Monica? You can't not say no? I worked so hard for this ending. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't, I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Mitsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It's kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the browse local files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. It didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? I'm gonna pick all the ones that have her name or the closest. On TikTok, read. uh, did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I love to see what you wrote. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With the flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization or about you. That's why I never really wanted to get into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me, maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. What's going on? You have to delete her in the game files? Where do I even find that? Where do you check like the games and shit? This one right here? Can y'all see that or it's too little? Oh, let me put the view up. This one? Delete. Wait now. Wait, what I have? Small icons before, right? Characters, Monica. Delete. There, I deleted it. Back in my debate club, I learned a whole lot about arguing. What's happening? What's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Do I put it back? Did you do this to me? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. I loved you so much. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Or are you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Torture. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I still love you. Who? I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's what that is. I made up my mind. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I love them all, and I love the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, huh? Then it reads that this game is not suitable. Bro, watch out, bro. Again? I could skip right. I'm skipping all this. Wait. Boo, you meanie. Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize in a way that I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up gathering my motivation. I'm gonna read. Let's see. I recall the room number of the... Wait. Damn, I should have... Well, let me look at the history. I'm surrounded by couples and friends, groups walking to school. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girl or something like that. I say as well. There's already with this one girl. The girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we picked up the habit once again. Are you proud of me for what? For waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. But you never even say anything about it, even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you I'm really not. I start to say what I always do. I'm not interested in joining any clubs, but something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club? Oh, she started it this time. She started the club this time. Does anybody remember anything in this playthrough, or like nobody remembers anything here? Reading comprehension on level 10. Nobody remembers. Okay, so it's like if it was completely new for everybody. Okay, I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs to a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for 30-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I typically open the door in front of me. Hello. Isaias, what are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the girl you're the Isaias that Sayori is always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're the literature club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Don't tell me that's right. The club I've decided to join is yours. The literature club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Well, if Sayori is happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate, huh? What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to, hey, don't ruin the surprise. Everyone sit down at the table. How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Are you ready? Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes, decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate that were used to make ears. So cute. Wow, that looks amazing. Well, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with their mouth full and... we already read all this. I can skip it or read. I turn the cupcake around my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep the whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry. The teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean, that you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be the pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. What kind of things do you like to read? It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. What am I saying? I spoke without... Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. We read all this. Hey, Yuri. Well, you know the first series. Nobody called you, bro. No, I didn't, Jason. Luckily. Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the classroom. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. Wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it would be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree? Maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Well, maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun, and we all get to know each other a little bit better too. That's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. You're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something. Well, that makes two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for you, Yuri, I have to read manga. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little bit more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's worth it. Yeah. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my errors, so if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me. You can trust me to find something you really like, okay? Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone. Yeah, me too. This is so cute. So you already shut up. I'll just show you some manga there too. I look forward to it. I guess the meeting's over now. It looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too. You think so? Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I want to thank you for getting. But she don't remember that. Y'all said she don't remember that. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything. I know how hard you try to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. Bro, she tripping too now? And you made me the happy. Oh my gosh. How handsome am I where all these girls want me and they start tripping? What the hell? Is that the end? Skip. Skip, bro. Skip. Watch out, Will. Holy Gooner. Is that what y'all be doing to this game? Y'all be gooning to this game, bro? Be for real. Tell the truth, y'all. Maybe. Alright, bro. Y'all gotta lock in, bro. Lock in, y'all. Lock in, lock in. Most down. I'ma save. I'ma save. It's just us now, and you make me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you forever and ever. For no. She deleted? She got deleted? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Huh? Who? It hurts. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye. Me too? We're all getting deleted? I can hear you.
Hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
This kind of sounds like the Yoshi Island. I mean, Yoshi's Island, Yoshi Story music.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here,
So she's still.
everything that we do is fun for them.
So what's the ending? She hold. She came back and hold everybody again?
Read my own feelings. What good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
What the hell is that picture? What? That's.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I
That's me?
love into reality if I can't hear the sound of your heart?
This is my final goodbye to the literature club. I finally understand the literature club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members. And most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. That's it? That, open it again or that's it? Open it again? Again? That's it? You can't even play no more. They hold my game. There's different endings. Please reinstall the game. Bro, reinstall. You're just gonna restart, right? Reinstall is the same thing though. Like it's just gonna restart from the beginning. That was tough. That was tough. That was tough. That was tough. I want to see the endings. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I want to see the other endings. What the hell is that? It's different routes. The ending is the same. The ending is the same. Yuri route. It's the Doki Doki Plus one. Watch the video. This video may be inappropriate. Delete Monica's character file before you start a new game. Secret ending. I'm gonna fast forward through it. What is this? This can't be. Oh, that's it. Whoa! Bro, y'all hold me, bro. Is that all the videos playing?
piano and stuff, and not really right up the week assignment to when you're in real says the ink flows down into reality. If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love?
What I missed? What I missed about that story? Because y'all said I'm missing out on the story, or like I didn't read it right. Are you coming to school with me tomorrow? Depends on what time I go to sleep. But I'm not gonna lie to you, Adam. Super Smash. Either we do Smash for a little bit today, or we could do it for longer tomorrow. I think we should do it tomorrow. You know how you pick Yuri for the school festival? Yes. You can pick Yuri too. I didn't get the worst ending. What's the worst ending? I feel like that ending was bad. Tomorrow is Roblox and Smash. Yeah. We got school. What time y'all get home from school? Y'all should be home. Oh wait, y'all gotta go to sleep early, huh? Y'all hold. I'm not gonna lie. We could do Smash. Honestly, I'm down to do Smash after I'm down to do Smash after Mario Kart, but that's gonna be late. But whoever's still gonna be up. But I don't know though. I'll see how I feel. But we'll just do it tomorrow. Isaiah has to go to school too. I don't have school till next week. A Splatoon stream. Let me update the game. Monica usually calls you out for streaming. Monica? The one from the game? What she call me out for? What she say? She talking shit? So she can usually see it and call you out. Wait, she could call me out on my computer for streaming? What up, R? How is she gonna call me out? Bro, if I get a message of Monica on my freaking computer, I'm about to delete this entire computer. How come it's not showing you're online? Oh, that is true, huh? Look. Offline for 1 minute. What's going on? Hold on, let me see. Are you racing? We are racing. I'll join for one. Get in here. Talk about Wi-Fi. For me, it says 20 hours ago. I had to restart my internet for some reason on my Switch. Let me restart it. Let me restart it. Watch a clip of Monica. NASA Wi-Fi my ass. Bro, it's not the Wi-Fi. I should be online. I don't know what's going on. I just tested it. It's good. Offline for 0 minutes. Am I banned? Did Nintendo ban me? Nintendo don't fuck with me like that. What's up? Monica has access to my Switch. I'm about to heat up, Monica. They got Super Mario Strikers on the GameCube? Close the game and reopen it, but it should still show I'm online here. Turn your online status off. How do you do that? There. Hold on, let me see. It lets me go online though. I'm gonna see if I can do a random race real quick. I'm not gonna play it. I just want to see if it connects. It put me in a lobby. Restart the Switch. That's what I did. Sleep mode. Okay, I restarted it. What I missed on Doki Doki? I feel like I got the story. She wanted to get with me, so she hold me. Monica was the good guy? Why was Monica the good guy? She was the one that hold all my friends. Oh, there it goes. Did it show I'm online? It shows my friends are online. No? What if I put Mario Kart? What about now? What if I play like this, y'all? What if I didn't have a capture card and I had to play like this? Are y'all still gonna play with me? Like if I didn't have a capture card and I was like, bro, this is the only way we could play. Hurry, Sarah, join. I'm in a lobby. Damn, that shit filled up quick. Sarah, you in here? Y'all, someone let Sarah join. She has not played with us. Oh, that's worldwide? That's on me. That's on me, y'all. That's on me. That's on me. Sarah, join. Somebody let Sarah join. I'm about to create it. I created the room. There. The room is open. Wait. So what's the code? Join through friends, Sarah. Hope. So what was I missing, Ultimate Hope? How is she the good guy? Roger, thanks for the harmony, bro. What up? Oh, I gotta update the game. Hold on. Wait, no, I think I already updated it. Watch out. Monica was a good guy because she didn't actually delete her friends. Also, if she didn't delete, but that doesn't make her the good guy. If she didn't delete her friends, she still had the idea of like holding them. Somebody let Sarah join, y'all. They all bad and toxic. I feel like the most chill one, maybe because I didn't like click her, but I feel like the most chill one was the little pink girl. The little pink girl was the most chill one. Sarah said she thinks she's in here. Hopefully. If it says you're spectating, Sarah, that means if someone disconnects, you'll get their spot. But hopefully she got a spot so she could race. Who the hell is that on the bottom right? Who is that right there? Who is that? Dawson? What up, Tiffany? Is it true that you like Arby's? Bro, I do not like Arby's. Don't believe what people are telling you. I do not like Arby's. What up, B? Y'all make me feel like I'm in a real life race. Make sure y'all took your cart to the gas station and got gas. Yes, he loves Arby's. He does. Watch an episode of Super Sentai. Trust me, I'll stream an episode to you. What's your favorite Arby's order? None. I've never stepped foot inside of Arby's. I don't know what Arby's is like talking about, what they got going. Nothing. Dawson. Bro, this map is trash. RB Bader. Watch out, bro. We are rooting for Mocha. Mocha in here? All right, bro. Watch out, Josh. You know our race. If Toad says Mickey, he's calling somebody else Mickey, not me. Oh, wow, of course. Bro, who was that? What up, CC? How are you? Buy me your favorite niece Mario Kart. You want Mario Kart? I'm good. I got off. Now I'm ironing. For tomorrow or what? Buy me it, Unk. So I can play with you. But do you race for real? Are you my son? Huh? And watch you lose. See, look, now you're not getting Mario Kart. Look, Toad said Mickey. Why? Why? Whoever that Yoshi is, hold me for no reason. Subway is so expensive now. Catch! Catch! I know what you're trying to do, Catch. I promise I knew you were trying to hold me. I promise Catch was trying to hold me, bro. Why? Catch tried holding me. I know Catch tried holding me. That's what you get, Catch. Let me play, lil bro. You don't even race for real. What up, Maddie? Maddie, where you been? Let me tell you something, Maddie. You said like the past 3 times that you were here that you were gonna race. You have yet to race. Am I your daddy? Peak Bowser City need to vote. I'm not gonna lie. I like Doki Doki. Y'all telling me I missed the plot, but I like the game. I'm gonna have to watch a video explaining the story or something, because y'all saying I didn't get it. I feel like I did though. I start school tomorrow. Damn, y'all. Oh my gosh. 2 exams today? It was funny taking 2 exams, bro. Bro didn't understand the plot. What I didn't understand. Oh, you were watching it during the live. Chewy, you crazy, bro. All right, bro. What up, Dari? How you doing, bro? Why did you take my items? Why? Oh my. Always selling. Bro, I got hoed. I didn't sell. I got hoed. Have a good night, Sarah. Appreciate you for hanging out. Catch, why would you pick this map? Maddie's like the only one rooting for this map. But Maddie knows she's top 3 worst map pickers. You too, Catch? Boy, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Wild Woods in the Big 26. Catch got better map picks than Unk. I got the best map picks in the history of Mario Kart. What up, Josh? How you doing, bro? What up, PH? You are bottom 5? Bro, I got the best map selection in the entire history of Mario Kart. Like, what are we talking about? I just broke my freaking red shell, bro. Ninth freaking place, bro, and I've been getting hoed. I was racing the first 2. 200 no teams. You banned. That's good to hear, Josh. That is good to hear, bro. What about you? I'm doing good as well. How am I doing with the races? Josh, you already know how it is, bro. I'll be getting hoed left and right. I got chills. Cold. Did you bring the curly fries back? The only curly fries I know are from Jack in the Box. She just made rice. I'm not gonna lie. God damn, it's cold. Arby's has curly fries. W streak, Josh. W streak, bro. Arby's has curly fries. Arby's has curly fries. Why y'all telling me for? Damn, Light, you ain't have to do that, bro. You don't have to flex on Josh like that. You know you don't have to do that, Lightning. I got every round, last one. You know how it be. You know how it be. Did you like playing DDLC? I promise not to hold you if you don't hold me. Catch when I hold you. Be for real. I'm not gonna lie. I like DDLC, but y'all saying I like missed out on some shit. I like the concept. I'm not gonna lie. It probably didn't look like it, but I like the story that was going on. I was intrigued. But I need to watch a video like where they talk about it, because y'all swear to God I didn't catch like nothing. I love this map. This map is DDG. Come on, DDG. Are you starting propaganda for this map? This chat is mad active and I love it. Shout out to chat, y'all. Y'all really talking. But that's a problem. Y'all yapping. We love DDLC. It was alright. I'm gonna give DDLC like I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting more like y'all were talking about like it was about to be scary and this and that. I was like, damn, I was getting prepared, but I just had the freaking store. What was I gonna say? I thought more was gonna happen, more scary stuff. 5 followers away from 900. And then we're gonna be 100 away from 1,000. 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream. No. The timer is gonna be 12 hours for the 1,000 followers stream, but every rose adds a second to the time. Every galaxy adds 20 minutes to the time, and stream don't end until that time goes down. And then it's gonna be the equivalent to the Twitch stuff, like the bits and the subscriptions. You can't go 12 hours, Unk. It's because goofy ass chat kept talking. If you hit 1K, can I get a shout out? I need to remember that. I remember playing that shit by myself. I was petrified. This chat made it less scary. I got hold, but I'm not mad. Can't go 12 hours like me. Last stream was like what, 8 hours, almost 9? I'm working my way to tolerate the 12 hours or however long it takes. I'm gonna give DDLC like a 7.5. It was cool. I don't mind it. I like this map. It don't got all these rams, all that unnecessary crap. It's just racing. This map, if you want to see who really races in this game, you gotta pick this map right here. Hold on, Cat, you racing. All right, bro. See, look, first to 7th. What up, Monica? How are you? How are you? 7.5 is a good rating. I liked it. I have 2 same classes with my cousin. Oh, those classes are about to be crazy. I wish I could play, but I don't play Mario Kart 8 anymore thanks to the new game on Switch. Bro, that don't mean you can't play Mario Kart 8. You know that don't mean you can't play Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 is where it's really at. Let's be for real. Better this map on 8 than Deluxe and the world ones? I'm not gonna lie, the world ones were kind of trash. If people actually raced but they bagged though, pretty sure that's what it's known for. See, that's the problem. Everybody be bagging. I will never bag. I'm gonna just race. Stream lagging. What up, Erk? Send me a friend request. Did you see the Zelda Switch 2 console leak? What? Let me see. Zelda Switch 2 leak. That's tough. It's tough, but I'm not a big fan of it though. Like, but it's tough though. It's tough, but I'm not like, damn, I need that. Yuri Road is so boring. That's the one I took. My friend list is full. Damn, we filled up again. Let me see. $13 ago. All right, send me a friend request now. That dude caught a stray. I gotta remove people who who don't be here, who don't be active or don't be joining the lobbies as much. Isn't that the one who said to check his profile picture? But 13 days ago? Why did it show he was offline 13 days ago? Click that C button. Monica, thanks for the harmony on the Go Populars. I appreciate you. You playing on Switch too? What up, Frank? W Ribbon Road. What up, Kevs? Bro, how do I always miss freaking items? That was a Mickey. Whatever place you got, Dawson, that's a Mickey. You know, don't lie. Tell the truth. You know that was a Mickey. Brian, thank you for the follow. What up, Breezy? How you doing, bro? Uncle, learn how to hop in a straight line. Been a minute since I played 8. I've been grinding Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World cool, don't get me wrong, but like, it ain't 8. I went too fast. I went past Glider. Mickey 7th. Mickey 9th. $150, no teams. Finally, Light. Finally, you're the only one with sense here. I think you'll be able to reach 100K followers. I appreciate you, Kevs. That means a lot, bro. Eric, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go back to Yoshi. I'm sorry, Yoshi. I don't know why I decided to switch off of you. I mean, you were kind of hoeing a little bit, but we're gonna work on that. Ash, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you guys. They should just make Mario Kart 9. I mean, Mario Kart 9, even if it had the same name, it would have still been like World. He only able to get 100 because of me. Uncle, lock the fuck in. Damn. They love Bree. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you? Everyone gangsta until I decide to play with baby Rosalina. Isaiah is the next Dashy. I didn't get in, chat. If I win 50cc lightning only. 50cc lightning only is crazy. Isaiah, you have 901 followers. Damn, 99 left from 1,000. I gotta start mentally preparing for that freaking stream. And it fills up quick, Irk. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It fills up quick. This game is annoying when you got a pro players doing all the stuff just to win. They do too much. Brianna literally just took a shot at herself. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. Must enjoy bumpy car rides as he's always bumping his cart in Mario Kart. You know ball. DDG, you know ball, DDG. It feels up too quick, pause. Looks like I'm not currently targeting anyone. Will, just race, bro. How about that? Let's just race, Will. What you think about that? Y'all know this is my map, right? Next to Yoshi's Island, Isaiah Circuit. Bro, who freaking checked my freaking mushrooms? Why? This my circuit. This my circuit. I have something I have to show you. Why did I miss the freaking items? Watch out with the... Crash Team Racing is better over Mario Kart? Nah, I don't know about that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I missed the item again, bro. And the green hits me. Knockout better on World? Guess who showed up, y'all? Hollywood Snowy showed up. This is the second time Snowy has been on stream because Snowy charges 3 galaxies just to show up on stream. This is her second time ever on stream. Murph Cat. Dawson sent 3 galaxy. Appreciate you, Dawson. Don't believe them. Don't believe who? Bro, y'all remember those videos where it has like an older lady crying for money and there's people commenting like different amount of money and she's crying, thanking everybody? They some fucking hoes, bro. They're hoeing for that. I've seen the African version. I'm racing, bro. I promise y'all I'm racing. You already know what I gotta end it off on. Y'all already know what I gotta end it off on. If I win, everybody in this chat has to send 10 galaxies each. Oh my God, Mocha, why? This map trash. Worst map. I'm saying. You know ball, R. You know ball. Why? What up, Anna? Got what working? Yo, Will, thank you so much, bro. W Will in the chat, y'all. W Will in the chat for going crazy with the galaxies, bro. I thought you couldn't. Oh yeah, I fixed it, and it worked. It worked. Appreciate you, Will. Y'all put W Wills in the chat, bro. I'm a race. I'll promise you, I'm racing, Will. His second gold. That's not my second gold, y'all. Hold on, that's not my second gold. I've been got him. Only first I ever saw. Bro, I can never get no credit in this world. Appreciate you. I told y'all I'm a race. Why are y'all surprised? I was born to race. First gold. You only won 2 sets. Congrats on your second. You know what, Monica? I was gonna pick teams and I was gonna put you on my team, but not no more. I'm not even in. You know what? I want to go versus Smoker. I want to go versus the best. 2 be the best, you gotta beat the best. I want to go versus Mocha. I want to go versus Mocha. Where you at, Mocha? I got racers on my team. Where you at, Mocha? Mocha, I want to go against the best. I know how you feel. All right, Monica. You know what? I always put Monica on my team because I was like, I'm a race for Monica. Not no more. Would have been perfect with the Mickey sweatshirt. Watch out, bro. That was not a Mickey win. That was not a Mickey win. I got first place. No, I got second, third, and fourth, I think. Or maybe, I don't know, but I raced. Good, thank you. Will, thank you for the follow, bro. Will, that's Will's brother. I'm racing Roger. I just got a gold set, Roger, and I raced every race. Mickey shirt wearing and it was AI. 97 followers away from 1,000. We gonna get there, y'all. We gonna get there. Dawson, you better race, bro. Do not sell me, Dawson. If you sell me, you're banned. You raced, appreciate you. R. I devoured a footlong. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out, bro. Watch out. Tony, watch out, watch out. You know you don't have to say that, bro. I'm talking about Subway. I know, but you don't have to word it like that. Eric, thank you for sharing the live, bro. I appreciate you. But I did devour it. Bro, you could have said I ate a sandwich from Subway. That's what you could have said right there. I ate a sandwich from Subway. That's it. Will, why, Will? Why? I mean, I get we ops, but like... Blue team, lock in, bro. Blue team, lock in. Why am I getting hoed every time? So and me, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Is that you, Ellie? It be your own teammates. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. How big was the meet? Alright, bro. Kwan, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Oh. 94 followers away. We're 94 away from 1,000, y'all. We're right there. Oh, Brianna, I see you racing. I see you racing. Johnny Boy, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. See what I said? Proving my point. Monica, you saw me get hoed. Yes or no? Did I get hoed, Monica? Yes or no? Just be for real. What up, Ranger? You don't know how I raced? This gonna be close. Watch it tie. Rare Monica W. You see, for me, it'd be common Isaiah's W. What up, Liz? You hate that map? Why? Whoever's in my team, don't pick no whole ass maps. Lame maps. Who the short guy with the extremely uncommon Isaiah's W. No. Common. Very common. Okay, blue team. Blue team, we're all top 4. Blue team, defend each other. Oh, my fault, Woody. I threw that, but for some reason, I thought I was red for like a split second. I don't know why. But I didn't hit you though, but like I almost did. Rare Isaiah's W. Common. Why am I getting my items checked? Don't worry, Witty. I'm behind you. Oh, I tried to break it. I tried to break it, but it hit me. I tried to break it. I tried to break it. Oh my. Oh, was that my team? Blue team going crazy. Blue team is going crazy. Where Mocha at? Where Mocha at? Unk, are you playing against bots or something? How are you third place? I'm just a real racer. Rare Isaiah's W. Only winning because of Yoshi. Mario Kart 13. How far did you get in the game last night? We beat the game earlier today, Liz. I got hit like 3 times by my own team. I fell asleep. Hey, just watch the VOD. Liz, on Twitch or YouTube, you'll be able to watch the replay. I'm not gonna lie, it was a little crazy. It was a little crazy. Watch this snipe, y'all. Watch this, watch this. Oh, he got lucky. Wow. Who's red? Who's red? Who's red team? Right here. That's what you get, Yoshi. I'm racing for my team. Even if I don't get a high placement, I'm gonna make sure I hold red team. Hold on, y'all. Red team is all up there. We got locked in. We got locked in. Who threw that back? You know we're in teams, right? If whoever threw that back. I'm gonna get rid of these mid-ass items. Why is red team going crazy this map? Bro, lock in. Lock in, blue team. Red team going crazy. Bro, I did all that and I only moved up to 9th place? Of course I missed the freaking items, bro. Get red team, y'all. Get red team. Oh, red team is going crazy. Give me items. Give me items. Hurry, hurry, hurry. A freaking star, bro. You could have destroyed the blue that was going for your team. Oh. Come on, everybody. Pick the best map in the game. This map? Will, why would you pick this map? And you're in our team. All right. All right. Watch dishes before you get in trouble. Matter of fact, make Adam do something. Jacob hoeing. Jacob is hoeing. Adam isn't home, of course. Peak DS. Roger, I'm gonna pick your favorite map after this. Everybody pick Roger's favorite map after this. Why? DDG, you're banned. Who threw that? This map trash. I still don't know why Roger likes Arena. Bro, that's a top 3 map. What you mean? Why do I always miss the items? That's it, right? Where your team at, Mocha? See how you did recent on this track because it's actually good? This map is not good. Just mushroom and ghost. Glad I could carry you. Dawson, watch out, bro. I told you I always make big 3. Okay, Will, you racing. Someone's hacking. Because you're getting hold items? Witty, what are we doing? I won't join tomorrow. I'm going to a baseball game. Okay, I see you. What up, Golden Pilot? Can I join? Hold on. Let me get you the friend request. 150 teams, run it back. You know what, Monica? I'm gonna let it slide. You can be on my team, Monica. I'm gonna let it slide. 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 Witty and Mocha and Smacks. Now that's fine. We got Brianna, Monica, and me. And Will. Now we good. I take big three. Will. Let's see. We both got to compete for big three, Will. That's gonna make both of us try to get like stupid points and then we win. Monica, I'm a race. I'm a race. I promise I'm racing. Yo, Christian, what up, bro? Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you? I saw you racing, DDG. I'm not gonna lie. I saw you racing. I'm doing good. That's good to hear, bro. That is good to hear. Okay, Will. W map pick. Yes, this is 8 Deluxe. Avo? Oh my. Two! Oh, my friend list is full? Hold on, y'all. Let me make space. My fault, Golden Pilot. When did you start streaming Mario Kart? I was streaming Mario Kart. First, I was streaming Mario Kart World when I was on Twitch only. I would play Mario Kart World a lot. Oh, let me make some space. Cameron? I don't recognize that name. I gotta remove the people who've been inactive for the longest. Cozy Joy? They could just send a friend request back. You were Twitch only? Really? Yeah, well, the older computer I had, I really couldn't multi-stream. Gonna need a Switch? I'm telling you, Ranger, you gotta get a Switch, bro. Christian, send me a friend request. I sent you a friend request. I got you after this race, Golden Pilot. I'm not gonna lie, Catch. I hold you, but let me tell you something, Catch. We are not teams, so that was a good hoe. That crab, Mr. Krabs, go back to freaking SpongeBob and quit playing. Do you have affiliate in Twitch? I do, Element. Should I switch to watching on Twitch? It's up to you, Element. Up to you, bro. I mean, Twitch, it could use the boost with the viewers. It's not as much as TikTok. Not even close. Twitch has the horizontal view. Twitch has the horizontal view, and I think I'm gonna put the 1440p on there, so it's gonna have better quality. I haven't put it just yet though. Why? We need emotes? That is true. I only have one emote on Twitch, but I need some on here too. You can put them on here, right? What should I put? You know what? I need some suggestions. I need some suggestions on Discord. Y'all give me some suggestions on what emotes to put. What's the point of picking up the coins? The coins make you faster, Ranger. I could do both. Just put Twitch in the background. That would mean a lot, Element. That would mean a lot, bro. That's tough. That picture is tough. Christian, that's tough. What up, JS? What up, bro? What up? What up? Isaiah's eating Arby's. Why would I eat Arby's? I don't know. If it picks this map, I promise you I did not pick this map. Don't pick this map. Isaiah, what are you doing? I'm getting hoed. I'm getting hoed. I'm getting hoed. I'm a race. I'm a race. Monica, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be getting hoed. Like, you know I get hoed too, though. Like, let's be... This map in the Big 26? It's more ahead than Twitch? How far ahead? 910, 80 to go. We're making progress. W map. Be for real, Catch. Betty, thank you for sharing the live. Riverside Lucky depends on the mood. This map is not it. You can tell this map was a Switch 1. I mean, a Wii U map. I'm gonna try to look into that element. I have no idea why it's doing that though. Monica, I told you I'm a race. Watch this. Sorry, catch. Oh, I sold right there. Why? That was a good use of the speaker box. Oh, it's like that on Twitch. Twitch locked in, bro. Yo, Paul, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. What up? Surprised no one uses the voice chat feature? Nintendo, they be doing the most, like when it comes to I'm last place, Monica, bro. I'm gonna lock in. If I lock in this last race, everybody pick Yoshi's Island. Isaiah's put a TikTok sticker of Isaiah's eating Arby's. Watch out, bro. But put on Discord what like idea stickers or ideas for stickers that you guys have. Isaiah's live Arby's edition. Watch out, JS. I got third for us. All right, Tony, I see you. Want me to sub Isaiah's? Element, if you come to Twitch, I'll gift a sub to you. I just want more people on Twitch so it could like put me higher in the viewers. You know what I mean? W Racing, Tony, for holding me like that. Discord voice chat. 89 followers to go. You should have locked in starting the first race. Monica, I got hold of the 2 races. Do you play on Switch 1 or 2? This is Switch 2, Paul. But Switch 1 and Switch 2 could play like, they could play together. Peak pinball, I'm trying to tell you. Why? We are on the same team. Chat, guys. Let's put a sticker of him eating Arby's. Welcome back, Luis. You mean Luigi? Luigi be racing. I'm not gonna lie. We'll be racing with Luigi. So want me to sell myself? You get money from it? No. I do, Element. That's up to you, bro. But if you don't want to, I got you. Just so you don't gotta deal with the ads. I want to, that's why. Appreciate you, Element. Thank you, bro. I hit the wall! I hit the wall! I sold right there. I was racing, Monica. Come on, come on. Then we clutch up. Oh. Turn it back, bro. Your cat should be stickers on here. Catch, you know ball. You know what, Catch? I like that. Let me write that down so I don't forget. I like that one. I need more ideas on stickers to use. I blame Isaiah's. Why? Let me ask you something, Monica. Why do you always blame me even if I'm not like last? Handy dandy notebook? No, the whiteboard. I should play Danganronpa? What's that? Ads are the only reason I don't like Twitch. Riz, if you want to come to Twitch, I'll gift you a sub. I just need more people to be on Twitch because it will increase my visibility. Element, don't get tier 3, Element. Don't get like the more expensive one. No. Just get the cheapest one. Get the cheapest one. Could have gotten second. Andy, you see me racing. Really, Isaiah's? Bro, how come when our team loses, I get all the blame? Like, I get hoed. All Brianna's fault. Oh. Running back. Why not? Do you get paid more with tier 3? I don't think I've gotten to tier 3, but Element, there, I think like the extra features for tier 3, I don't have any of that set up. So you're basically paying for nothing. Just get the cheapest one, Element. Brianna, you make me salty. What's going on? I would totally draw them for you. Catch, if you want to do that, I'll promise you I will make those as stickers. Don't forget to give me $100. I bet Brianna is just sitting laughing. I'm taking a break. You better be on Smash later. Daisy, out of all the girls, be putting in work racing. Still waiting for my $100 on same team. How long will the live be? Probably till like 12, maybe longer, depending on how many people we got. I'll get the cheap one in the future. I might get tier 3. If I set up all those extra features, Element, I'll let you know. But right now, the first one is good. I'll promise. Even for considering it. But thank you, Element. Wait, what? I just came back to the chat. Always Brianna with the Mickey wins. Who want to watch Unk play Danganronpa? They on your ass, Brianna. Why is she getting flamed? Run it back? Wait. Before we run it back, do you guys remember the teams? I don't remember the teams. It was... Smacks, Witty, myself. I don't remember the rest. Monica, I'm gonna race this time. What was your team, Catch? Me, Isaiah's, Monica, Will. Can I join? Of course you can. Send me a friend request. All right, let's see. It was me, Will, Monica, Tony. Right? Who else was on our team? Brianna's not here, but she was one of them. Mocha's team had Mocha, Catch. Whitney, you with us? Who's on blue? On Witty was with you guys? Smacks? Just okay. What about Smacks? That's you, right? Like this? Who else? Low key, we need Smacks. Low key, we need Smacks. Witty and Mocha? But we need another top racer. We had to even it out, y'all. Gotta find my Joy-Con. It just flew out of my controller. What is the group code? Send me a friend request. You're gonna have to send me a friend request because the lobbies be filling up quick. What happened, JS? I'm using a single Joy-Con. You crazy for that. I'm not gonna lie. You crazy for that. What are you eating? This is Laffy Taffy bananas. I mean, banana Laffy Taffy. Cat food. Who plays with a single Joy-Con? Somebody send 10 galaxies. I'll eat cat food. Banana Laffy Taffy. Bro, banana Laffy Taffy is tough. There are better flavors. Yo, it's Catch. Oh, what up, Catch? What up, what up? Welcome to Twitch. Anybody that goes to Twitch, I'm gonna give you guys a sub so y'all don't gotta deal with the ads. Oh, banana bubblegum is better? You know what? I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that because it pretty much tastes like the banana bubblegum and Laffy Taffy tastes pretty much the same. Send him galaxies for Arby's. They're better flavors. The banana one is the best one. Joey, what you talking about? And Tony has sent 10 galaxies. I got you after this. I gotta make space. I gotta focus on this race. I can't hold Monica. You know what? You're actually right. Let me lock in. Monica, no! You and these edges. Watch out, Jada. Watch out. Hold on, let me. I'm a race, Monica. I'm a race. Okay, Tony. Let me make space. Gabby, 12 days ago? Gabby, you tripping. Welcome. I mean, what up? MTBH. Yo, Element, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. I appreciate you so much. Y'all spam W Element in the chat. because he subbed on Twitch. I consent. I remember Gabby. Gabby hasn't been here in a minute. I wonder what she up to. I hope she good. Yo, 10. Let me tell you something. First of all, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. But you gotta do it. No. Stop gifting. Stop gifting. Stop gifting. Thank you, but when you randomly send out gifts, when you randomly gift on Twitch, it sends them to random people that are following me. You have to do it individually. Like, send it to people who usually be on the streams a lot. I appreciate you, though. Thanks so much. That's my sister, y'all. Mocha is one of the people that got gifted. W. At least Mocha got one. But instead of sending out the gifts randomly, I'd rather send them to people who actually show up on Twitch. Eve got one? Okay. Shout out to her. At least she got one too. Thank you though. Thank you. A hype train started? She's Chandler. Okay, yeah. Because I rather have it sent to people who be in the streams a lot than just random somebody who hasn't even pulled up to a stream in 30 years. They get a sub, but it's like, for what? Who is that connected to me? Can I join you? Of course you can. I'll turn to have your streams on the background. Y'all some real ones. Element and Mocha. Shout out Element and Mocha. There's some real ones. I got gifted. What's up, Basic Crybaby? That was Atikis who sent it. Basic. I like gifts. Shout out to both of you guys. What up? How are you guys? And I was gonna buy a tier. Well, now you just saved yourself $150. I thought my mom walked in my room. I had to disconnect. It's Max. Don't tell me you're y'all remember when you're a little kid and you have to put the DS under the pillow? Welcome to Twitch. Oh, that's you, Will? Will and Mocha. I'm gonna gift you guys subs. I'm gonna gift you guys subs. We remember that? Oh, you played him? Oh, JS? We lost 15 points? Why? Mocha already got gifted. No. I meant Will and Catch. Will and Catch. That's on me. I can do them. I can do it, Element. You already done more than enough, bro. I appreciate you. Basically, what happened? Why? I gotta get some more emotes. I'm gonna get some more emotes though. Y'all let me know on the Discord what emotes I should put. Will, I apologize, Will. That's on me, bro. That's on me. This being the only emote. You know what? I put that emote because I would play a lot of scary games, and sometimes you just gotta run. I'm gonna try to change my name on here. It'd be like TikTok. That will help. That will help. So I don't be getting confused. I can't wait for October. Want me to give you Finito Pet? You can see the suggestion in your server. What's about? Oh, I'll try that game, Element. How much is it? If it's cheap, I'll buy it. Who are the Twitch mods? I'm not gonna lie, I don't have no mods on Twitch. Element, I'm gonna mod you if you're gonna be here. I'll put Element, Catch, and Will. If you guys pull up, Diki's, but are you gonna pull up though? I'll mod you. Never again on your team. Monica, I'm not even last though. Monica, I'm not even last for you to be saying that. Like, it's other people lower than me, and I'm the one that gets blamed. Look, and I get hoed. It's like $6. I can buy it. I can buy it, Element. For some reason, when Monica's in my team, my whole percentage goes up like 50%. Whenever I'm in Monica's team, my whole percentage goes up 50%. Why? I'm a race. Monica, I'm a race. Yo, Riz, you too? Oh, let me, all right. I modded Riz. I modded Element. Wait, you said no to Element? I modded Will, I modded Riz, and my sister. Monica, I got first place, and you want to say never again? Nah, Monica, Monica, explain yourself right now. What about you? Monica, explain. I got first for. I still stand by what I say. I raised, Monica. I raised. Why y'all telling Monica to stand on it, but I'm racing? Run it back teams. Run it back teams and put Monica on my team. Run it back teams, put Monica on my team. It gets full quick, Golden Pilot. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It gets full quick. How do I get added in? You have to join through friends. You have to join through friends. But it does get full, like, fast. It's not working? Because that's because it got full. No, I said never again. Let me tell you something, Monica. If I did bad that race, Monica, I would have accepted it. But since I got first, I deserve one more chance. Monica, one more time. One more time. Who had the most points? Run it back teams. And put Monica in my team. But she got second on a losing team too. While I'm getting hoed. Was it our team? Will, you were in our team, right? Monica will never give you your 10s. 150 teams. All right. Wait, what were the teams again? It was me, Monica, Will, Smacks, right? Let's just start, Isaiah. Man. Okay. It was me, Catch, you were on red team, I think. Monica, Tony, and Will, and Smacks. Right? And the other Monica. That was it, right? That's it. So that way you can find it. I can also help on TikTok by pinning the comment when someone picks a set. You know what, Will? I got you. Both Monicas? Okay. I'm a raise. Monica, I promise you I'm a raise. I got a raise. This is a legacy one. I'm a raise. I'm trying to change my name on Twitch, giving me trouble. If you try to put that exact name, Catch, I feel like that name was already taken. That's like a super common name. It's not like TikTok where you can just like put whatever you want. It can't be taken. Maybe if you put like something to differentiate it. I promise I'm gonna win. I need you to raise, bro, because Monica, let me tell you guys something. If my team don't raise, I'm getting blamed for it. So I'm a raise. Mocha knows how I feel. Peak Island, lock in. Peak Island, lock in. Lock in. Blue team, lock in. This is my map right here. Who hit my bomb? I woke up from a nap. Let the live resume. All right, y'all. Dusty's back. Y'all. We could all go back to our regular scheduled plan. You give me bad luck. I'm racing! Monica, I'm racing! Am I racing? Yes or no? A TikTok, why are you calling me? No, I raced on Peak Island. I was top 2 for most of the race. You hit me with the fireball second lap. Just glad Mocha isn't on your team. What? I didn't even see the score. You've been eating that for 5 hours. Bro, it's a long ass Laffy Taffy. I don't know why you guys heating up at me. When I had that big ass bag of chips, it lasted me like almost a month. This might be bottom 10 track. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Finished it before it expired. Don't worry. Whoever that's in first place, I'm protecting you with everything I have. Watch out. You have a red coming your way. Oh, it got destroyed by Mocha? Sorry, ladies. Real racer coming through. No! Why? Why? Monica, don't heat up, Monica. Monica, don't heat up, Monica. Monica, don't heat up. I was racing. Not only was I racing, I was How is the name Isaiah's? Is this... You know what? I like that name, Catch. I like that name. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. My engine blew out. My engine blew out. My engine blew out. Monica, keep it a buck. Be for real, Monica. Did you back out on your own will? Be for real. Just tell the truth real quick. Questionable maps? Karma for saying that against the ladies. All I said was real racer coming through. I can't say that? Oh, wow. What? Why? Hold on. Let me... There. It's back. This don't count. This don't count. This don't count. Why did your life end? Bro, I don't know why. What happened? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I think it was... You know what? I think I know why. I think I know why. TikTok called me. I didn't answer them. No, this don't count, y'all. I had to pull over. Oh my. I was racing. You should have just called it a night. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. The night's still young. Have a good night, Aline. TikTok called me. I didn't answer them. TikTok called me. I didn't answer them. That game hack. Was it Monica from Doki Doki? It's back up now, Will. Who want to be calling you, lil bro? All right. Since when they call? TikTok just want me so bad, bro. That's why TikTok won't leave me alone. Did you get banned on TikTok? No, I'm back. It was Arby's hearing you. Arby's, let me tell you something. I know you're watching the stream. Sponsor me, Arby's. Peak Beach. It's done. The Laffy Taffy banana flavor is officially finished, y'all. Finally. Bro, you acting like... You know what? That's why TikTok called me. They heated up, Element. It took ages. All tracks suck. Huh? Try Diddy on Yoshi bike, huh? Watch out. Oh my. Smacks. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm getting hoed. That's what it is. Five hours, 9 minutes, and 49 seconds. You got school tomorrow, Sonic? Damn. Who got school tomorrow, bro? That's tough. EDP documentary, huh? All right, bro. Don't say that. Bro, I dead ass got hold right here. You got hold, Smacks. Is it cool if I send you a DM on Discord after stream? I was gonna ask. Oh yeah, I got you, Catch. I got you. Proving my point again. Monica, I got last. But I was racing. The first race I raced and then I got hold. Let me tell you what happened. TikTok called me. I had to set everything up again. That's why I sold. But I'm a race. Smacks, you got hold. You actually got hold crazy, Smacks. I'm not gonna lie. I got last, but I was racy. You a hoe, Smacks. You a hoe, bro. You average 4 points per game. I got hold, bro. Y'all see me get hold. I can't get hold. Can I get hold? Yes or no? Just admit it, Isaiah's. Oh, Monica, I got first place on the team, but I sold. I got first place on our team, but I sold. That was a warm-up. That was Mocha with the most points? And you play World, yes or no? Roger, get in these races. Roger, what are you talking about? He's had enough time to warm up. Run it back. Run it back. Monica, you're on our team. You're on our team. Monica, I said give me one more chance and you disconnected, so that don't count. They're always full. I be trying every night. How come hella people always join, Roger, but not you? On everything, I've had the game open for the past hour. Roger, you getting hold, bro? I wonder how we could get his own emotes. I just have to upload them, Will. I just have to upload them. And if we find some on Discord for me to post, I'll put them. Monica, Will was with us. Witty was over there. Leaves was over there. Kurito and Witty and Mocha and Brianna? Bro, no, we can't do that, bro. You know what? Brianna, come raise. Come raise, Brianna. Monica, I said one more chance. Monica, I said one more chance. Do you have donation set up on Twitch? I don't yet, Will, but I'm a look into that. I'm gonna have it set up tomorrow, hopefully. Make it like 1.5K. You should make. Oh, you know what? You're right. Element. I need some elements. I mean, I said elements. I need some suggestions on what I could do with the channel points. Y'all let me know. I wonder how he could get his own emotes. So 1.5K. I'm tired of these chances. I just said one more, Monica. One more. Do not, and I mean, do not put me on your TV. Light. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to put the prices a little high because light in here all the time. Speaking of Light, I'm gonna have to gift a sub to Light because he always here. Let someone pick your combo for one race. Roger, why do you want to handicap me when I'm already hoed? I said the Fnaf rule 15 times. You know what? Fnaf rule is only for 200cc. We have a Stacy, thank you for the follow. We gotta make another one for Will's map. Let's go. This is a top tier map. JS. Fnaf rule is all CC. Fnaf rule is 200. Someone else gotta go crazy. You know what? The rules have to happen organically though. Like, Fnaf was actually going so crazy, we all were forced to. Someone has to win 150 so much. But here's the thing though, nobody gets mad at 150. Like, 150 is cool. Like, we had the SX rule because he kept choosing battle. He was going crazy and just make it expensive. Oh, you're talking about like for the channel points, Roger? I could do that. I'm actually down for that. Who put that penguin there? The Isaiah's rule. Let me tell you guys what the Isaiah's rule is. The Isaiah's rule, you can't get first place every time. The Isaiah's rule, you can't get first. I was getting first place all the time, and I kept winning. Like, it got boring. So I had to create the rule. You can't get first place all the time. You have to pull over. Whoa! Stop holding! Monica, I got hold crazy. Look, Monica, don't heat up at me. Monica, don't heat up at me. Heat up at Brianna too. Heat up at Brianna too. Heat up at Brianna too. Don't heat up just at me. Heat up at Brianna. If you're gonna heat up at me, you gotta heat up at her too. Heat up at Brianna too. I'm taking her down with me. Witty. Oh, that actually helps us. Well, Witty has to go. Monica, this map don't count. Monica, this map don't count because you know this map is trash. So this race don't count. Matter of fact, we have to run back the teams, and we gotta be the same team. This one don't count. If it has Neo Bowser City, it's invalidated. They know my favorite maps. Catch. They obviously not with this one. You know what, Element? That's true, but you know that you need context for that one. I threw it back. I don't know if I hit my teammate. I should not have done that. Heat up at Brianna. 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 Twitch is ahead of TikTok? I don't know, Element. It just be. So Brianna gets to warm up, but not me. That's also another reason, DDG, my Pro Controller is dead. I have to use these. Who is Ven? That name sounds so familiar. Peek. I'm a race. I forgot to charge it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I actually dead ass forgot to charge it. Isaiah Circuit, y'all. Isaiah Circuit. What? The star! The last possible second, bro. Brianna, we both got hold. Brianna, we both got hold. I know you were anticipating a mushroom too. 11th place is freaking crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Monica, I'm racing. We racing. We racing. We racing. Red Yoshi for a speed boost? Rude, thank you for the follow. Madrid Drive. Madrid Drive. You did blue and red representing Barca. You know what? You're right, Element. I'm not gonna lie, you onto something. That's what I'm saying, bro. Madrid Drive in the Big 26. When you change colors. They said change to red. Red Yoshi is faster, so I changed to red Yoshi. Don't hate. Oh my. Brianna sold. Brianna sold. Brianna sold. Monica, heat up at Brianna. I promise you, heat up at. You have to heat up at Brianna this time. Like, you actually have to. Nobody say what just happened. Nobody say what just happened. Absolutely. If you say what happened, you're banned. If you say what happened, you're banned. Do not say what happened, y'all. Do not tell what happened. Why? Oh my. We won. We won. Monica, we won! We won! We won! I'm getting hit hard. I'd rather have a bot Brianna than an authentic Isaiah's in my team. I. Lucky win? Monica, that was not my fault. I had to get rid of the items. I had to get rid of the items, bro. 200 no teams? Behind you? Watch out, bro. What's behind me? I don't even want to look. Why did you hit me in front? I didn't hit you. I have to get rid of my items. I have to get rid of my items. And the green miraculous. Let me tell you something, Monica. You were way up ahead too. For some reason, that green want to go all the way to you. For what? For what? Your score against Mocha is 502 to 139. You don't have to say that, Element. You know you don't have to say that. Monica, run. I gotta race. I gotta show everybody I'm a real racer. Why do my items get took? Why do I miss the items? I missed the items again. I lagged out. Welcome back. Welcome back. A peak. I will always remind you, Monica, you don't mean that. I'm gonna pick Will Land. I'm gonna pick Will Land. No, I do. I promise you that. Someone put Coconut Mall. How about we just, Monica, let's just chill out and think with the rational mind. L ads. I gotta gift you one. Catch, hold on. Peak Harbor, Roger. Why Roger always loved like the most mid map? Like going into 7th grade, any tips? Is it like a new school, or is it you already went to that school? A new school? That's gonna be very, very nerve-wracking, Jake. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is gonna be very nerve-wracking. Let me tell you something. You are not gonna be the only one full of nerves. And make friends. You have to, like, come on. First day of school? I'm going to sleep now. I need to relax. Have a good night, Monica. Appreciate you for hanging out. Oh, that freaking banana hold me! Why, Smacks? Why? Bro, I just want to raise. I just want to raise, bro. I'm gonna pick Will Land. Everybody says that 7th grade is the worst year. You are not cooked, Jake. 7th grade is not the worst year. It's a little nerve-wracking that it's a new school, Jake, but give it a week. You're gonna be all right. Doesn't let me do it. Are you on PC or on mobile, Will? I think bro got depressed. Me? On mobile? If you click her name and scroll down, Will. Since you're a mod, it gives you like more options on people's profiles. Because I'm wearing a hood, I can't race? You always 9 to 12. Ooh, I had to slow down right there. Crazy. Y'all know this is my map. Like, let's be for real, y'all. Wait, you do you not need mushrooms for that shortcut right there on 200? No. I try to take the shortcut on 200, but it doesn't let me. I swear it let me do it without items. Need now add 5 more fingers. Sasha, thank you so much for the follow. Maybe I can on a bike. You have to get a bit of a drip boost. Who had the most points? Lightning, 200 no teams again. Why are we even asking? It's obviously lightning. Lightning glaze in the big 26. What I could have won. I could have won. You ever think about that? Watch out. You know this peak, bro. Y'all know this is peak. Bro, this, y'all know. Let me tell you guys something. Y'all know this map. is not a 200cc map, but y'all still want to pick maps that are not 200cc maps. Thank you for the rose, Amir. Obviously, no comeback. Go right into that. One away from Isaiah's Castle 3, bro. One away. I love Nintendo, but I never got one. Appreciate you, Jake. I'm tired of the maps. Brianna, I almost said something. You're picking that, I didn't know it was 200. You chose that map? Of course, I missed the items, bro. Like every time. Where did she throw it, Brianna? Throw it! Of course, it hit the wall. Fourth place, Riz, you're banned. What time you work that you up so late? I don't work tomorrow, Liz. I work the day after tomorrow. Is there a sub-only mode? Oh, there is a sub-only. Like for the chat? Yeah, there is. Oh, he broke it on the wall? All right, I think I could give now. What? Mid map. You know what? Low key, but like, I said this is a real racer map. I said this is a real racer map right here. But like, only if you're not bagging, like if you're just racing. That was the third lap already? Isaiah's Castle 3. Not 1, not 2, 3. I'm eating ass too. Why would you say it like that? I woke up and I was on someone else's live last night. Bro, why this map? Why this map, y'all? Memories. This map is peak. Y'all race baiting? Oh, y'all saw that red? Boy! Bro, y'all saw that red? I tried to hold lightning, but it didn't work. Oh my. Fabian, thank you for the follow, bro. What up? This map is so trash, bro. Smacks, do the right thing, Smacks. Please do the right thing, Smacks. $150 no teams because I'm a race. $150 no teams because I'm a race. How was your day? It was good. It was good, Liz. Nothing much going on. How was yours? Play the big junior of the Bowser. He mid though. NBA Finals, Luca. Bro, watch out, bro. Watch out. Luca was balling that series. Antisocial. You know Luca was balling. Let's be for real. (2011) Finals LeBron, but he was still averaging the most points. So what that mean? Oh shit, I forgot to reset the room. Liz, thank you for the harmony. I appreciate you. That's on me, y'all. That's on me. I forgot to reset it. Rest the room the next time. All right. I'll reset it after this race. This race don't count. Just slow. Wait, play this set or reset it? Reset it, right? Rest it. What is the most common letter in the alphabet? None. They're all equal. Like he think I'm dumb, y'all. E is the most common letter in the alphabet. E? How is it E? Zaynel, thank you for the, you're awesome, bro. I appreciate you. What up? I'm racing. Oh crap, my phone's about to die. I closed it. I closed app. I hold y'all. What up, John? How you doing, bro?
Mario Kart! Hey!
I gifted you a sub. Catch. So you didn't get no ads. All right, new lobby. Yo, John, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Will, where you at, Will? Type in the chat. I got you, bro. Time to choose Daisy. Daisy? Dude, Daisy. I'm gonna choose Daisy, bro. If Daisy don't raise, Tony, you banned. I got you, Will. Refresh it. Let him go. All right, who had the most points? The last set. Who it was Lightning, right? Or Smacks? It was Smacks. Where you at, Smacks? What are we doing? You have the most points. The ball is on your court, sir. Oh yeah, you said okay, yeah. 150, no teams. Tony should word it like the most common letter in the alphabet that is used in words. Oh, that's you. See, look, Tony said, what is the most common letter in the alphabet? That's all he said. Now Tony, that's, you gotta lock in. Where's Aiden? Where is Aiden? Aiden is the one that always pulls over when he's about to finish. It's E. Bro, there is no such thing as the most common letter in the alphabet. If the phrase is the most common letter in the alphabet. That's it though. Not the most common in like English words. The most common letter in the alphabet. Huh? Do they not understand what you mean or something? You make the most sense compared to them. I'm trying to tell Tony. The alphabet has 2 E's. The alphabet does not have 2 E's. It has 1 E. Am I dumb? Bro, Tony said, what is the most common letter in the alphabet? That's all he said. The statement was, W Roger in the chat, y'all. W Roger. Oh, shit. Y'all put W Roger in the chat. This is his favorite map. Oh, in the phrase, the alphabet. Man, y'all hoeing, bro. See, look, they hoeing. They hoeing, Element. That's what they meant. Literally the phrase, the alphabet. Why? Why? Nah, you actually right for that, Element. You're actually right for that. Why would he say it like that? That means something else. Nah, she holding me. Daisy locked in, girl. See, that's the problem. That's why Daisy don't got her own game. Rosalina got Galaxy, Peach got her own games, and nobody fuck with Daisy, bro. Like, let's be for real. Mocha, you banned. You just need to lock in. I was born locked in. Doesn't Daisy technically have her own kingdom? But even if that's the case, Catch, even if Daisy has her own kingdom, Peach has the Mushroom Kingdom, and Rosalina has the what? The Galaxy? So she's still down bad, or at least tied with Peach. But Peach got her own game, and Daisy got her own game. You still love Unk. We about to do one more set after this one. She's a princess. Of course, she has her own kingdom. But like, dude, she got her own game though. I don't see Daisy Kart, Daisy Party. I'm trying to teach Daisy how to race. When the live ending? One more set after this. We got more games than Daisy. What you mean? The memes? Catch. Why? Oh my. Damn, get a raise. Yo, thank you for the follow. I just have the dot, but how are you? I appreciate you. Oh, with our knees. That is true. You control my girl. Mario Kart gives you blood pressure problems. I'm gonna go peak raceway. Absolute peak raceway. Banana Laffy Taffy. 10 out of 10. Should I get Mario Kart World or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? That depends, honestly. That depends. But I'm gonna go with 8. Control my girl, Paul. Mocha's map in the Big 26, bro. 5 hours, 9 minutes, 49 seconds. Let me tell you something. Just because you buy a small candy, that don't mean you gotta finish it right away. Isaiah Summit. Watch out, watch out. This game trash. This game trash. Every time I do that shortcut, I end up going slower than if I just stayed regular. This don't count. How do you get the quality to look this good? That is a good question. What was I gonna say? Oh, how do you get the quality to look this good? I don't know. Maybe the bit rate? I have it up. What? Oh, wow. Metro PCS Wi-Fi. I wasn't able to see the ending earlier. What you think of Doki Doki? Nintendo Wi-Fi. I'm not gonna lie, I like Doti. Wait, I said Doti. I like Doki Doki. Not too much on that. I like Doki Doki. I was invested in the story. He is playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Premium. Would you call it Dookie Dookie? I wouldn't give it Dookie Dookie. It was good. I liked it. 150 no teams. Run it back, right? Also, sort of enjoyed it when I played it. I don't think it should be as glazed though, as most peak of peak, in my opinion. Oh, most peak of peak. That's fair. I honestly didn't think you would like it. It's got a lot of reading. I like reading. I'm not gonna lie. I like reading. There's a point though. And the reason I was reading it fast was because I feel like it would have took 30 years. I have not touched Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in a hot minute. Artist, you got to get in these lobbies, bro. 914.17. We're getting there, y'all. We're almost at 1,000. We're getting there. Isaiah's mind. What about my mind? I have a very complex, intelligent mind. Ace Attorney. You know what? I've been seeing gameplay. It always intrigued me, but I didn't know what it was. Mario Kart Wii Retro. I'm not mad at that. You think about Arby's, not once in... Oh my gosh, bro. This map. I need to get the Switch membership. Artisk, I need you to lock in and get that Switch membership. We're racing here every day. Peak Meadows. Sam, thank you for the roses, bro. I appreciate you. How are you? Persona? What is Persona? Is that another like text game? Because if it's a text game, why they got what's his face on Smash? We all love this map. That's Rage Bait. It's a JRPG. That game always piqued my curiosity too. There's dialogue. Persona is an immaculate RPG. Turn-based combat. Bro, I would play this game called The Battle of Polytopia. Who knows Peak? Who knows Peak and knows that game? Why, Mocha? Why? So Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch 2 does look better. I think it looks the same. I mean, maybe a little bit better, but not that big of a difference. That's what you get for throwing the red. Persona 5 Royal is extremely long. Sharkeisha? Bro, Sharkeisha? That is Vine days. Sharkeisha is Vine days. Artist, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Does Super Mario Brothers Wonder have online? They should. All the Mario games have online now, right? Like the new ones. 150 hours just to beat the game? You know, lately I realized I'm a super low-key crash out. What? Why do you say that, Carino? I'm only voting rage bait maps. Why? Like, why? Will, you know this map is not even a hit. Weak circuit. I like maps where people don't know where to turn. So then you like mid Bowser City? I really haven't let my anger show in here, but it's there. What is your favorite map? Sam. My favorite, everybody's favorite map in the chat. Everybody's favorite map. We all like Yoshi's Island, aka Peak Island. Everybody in the chat, we did a poll. We did a poll and Yoshi's Island won. No, we do not. But every game is preference. Either you like them or you don't. I like all game genres. Like I literally will play all type of game genres. Coconut Mall Wii? Look. Let's go. I'll take that, I guess. Peak Raceway. Peak Raceway. I'm not locking in right now. My Arena, y'all know what My Arena is. Luigi's Mansion 3 in October to play online for Spooky Month. I'm not against that. I almost broke my Switch all the time. W map, I got fourth with 2 bullets and a star. So a charity is what you got. A Mickey. Bro, this shortcut holds me every time. Why does it go so deep? Pause. It does that every time. How many snow tracks are in the game? Too much. That's the answer. This map is trash. I promise this map is trash. Peak Island. Peak Island, y'all. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Sydney Sprint? This the last one, Will. You know we all gotta sleep. Like, let's be for real, y'all. What time is it at your place? About to be 12. It actually just hit 12 on the dot. No, not Wii U. We as in W-E. Us. It's 9 in the morning? What? Ooh. I like that Yoshi. I like that Yoshi and Toad thing in the back. That's the first time I ever saw that. Y'all see that? The Yoshi and Toad? That's tough. It's 2 a.m. See, we all gotta get to bed. Like, let's be for real. You mean W? No, we. Toad's Factory. I'm still mad that they didn't put Toad's Factory. They put all these tour maps, but Toad's Factory couldn't be added in. They did that because they know they were putting it on World, but they killed Toad's Factory on World. Like, they didn't do it no justice. All right, I'm gonna check him out, Element. I'm gonna get him at that time. Ocean Realm, thank you for the follow, bro. What up? The one who can't race. You ain't talking about me. Who is that Yoshi right there? If you want cheaper Nintendo Switch game, go on Mercari. I'm not like catch. I'll be checking like Facebook Marketplace. GG's. Y'all love saying GG's when I do trash. Y'all love saying GG's when I do trash, but when I do good, it's crickets. You smart. Appreciate you. Look, not everybody putting GG's. GG's, GG's, GG's. But when I win, it's cricket noises. When you do good, you gotta say GG to us. That's a fact. Someone forgot. All right, then y'all about to go. W stream, I just got here. I've been waking up late. I gotta fix my sleeping schedule. I go to work the day after tomorrow. I'm gonna stream early again. I'm gonna try for 5. Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, and what was the other thing? Roblox, right? Those three. We're not gonna talk about that set. AEST, yes, Element. Bye, chat and Isaiah. Have a good night, Jada. Love you too, bro. DDG. All right, then y'all, appreciate every single one of you guys for hanging out. I always say it, but I'm gonna keep saying it, bro. It means the world. Wish me luck. I start training on my new job. Good luck, Brianna. Everybody put good luck, Brianna, in the chat. For those of you that start school tomorrow too, good luck. Good luck. Y'all know how it is, bro. Nobody want to go to school, but like, it is what it is. But yeah, I appreciate every single one of you. It really means the world. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try for 5. Y'all always spamming the Discord when I miss 1 minute, bro. Keyword try. I'm gonna try for 5. Y'all don't forget that try word. Don't forget that try word. It's 20 minutes. All right, then, y'all. I'll see you guys. Have a good night. Hope you guys sleep well. And I hope you guys have a good day tomorrow. Y'all stay safe and be easy.